shows up. Nobody. Oh, and then the elevator guy.
Was something happening with the elevator?
No, just routine maintenance.
Oh.
But we do have a leak on the roof. Pipe burst.
Oh, no.
Yeah. No bueno.
You know when Dave would get it?
No.
No. I don't know nothing. I was just texting him. I thought he would be here.
Oh.
Is he coming?
I have no idea.
Now I gotta know.
I hope somebody's coming because I got a leak at 3 so.
Yeah.
This place was so filthy.
Filthy?
I spent like 2 hours just cleaning.
Oh.
Filthy animals. Oh, please, arrows. All good?
Let me see.
Bye.
कि वह सब तो फसाने दर्द के गाँव क्या जहन में गालिब तुम फसाना क्या कहते चुपते मेरे लफ्ज में
Huh?
Dave say when it's coming?
No, he didn't tell me anything. I thought he was gonna be here.
Damn.
I just texted him after it was.
I'm bored with this hot water and
Yeah.
it's so great. The only thing would be if it was plastic.
Oh.
Giant mason jar. A moon jar. That, nobody would be able to put that upside down from the store.
He didn't need to be flipped up. Maybe he just has a lid.
That's fine. I'm fine. The kimchi jars would be, you and me could both get inside. Lovely. They also have small ones. The small ones are not bad. And they get cute, useful, but they would bury the, like, if one thing was really, let's say for example, Christmas, if they would bury about that much in the ground,
Yeah.
they would keep food there.
Oh, like fermented.
Yeah, to not ferment, but to like sit in a stable. So in the summer, it's cool, but in the winter,
In the Dominican Republic, they bury alcohol to like ferment it. And they dig it up or like special things. They like cook it very scary. Which I think is funny.
some cultures have some kind of very food technique. Like,
I just know yeah.
why don't we do that?
But that's so weird.
Like, you know, obviously it's not good. Somebody who wants to take someone to watch the video. I'd rather
don't think my. I used Oh, it's cracked already.
I realize people are high waisted are perfect for what? Because it's not that tall. Other waisted, all right. Well, that's all. Bending over takes for her. For her, it's so easy. For her, easily do the TikTok. They're all the same height. Yeah. For both. From the one that I've done.
I didn't know. Well, you know, at Greenwich we don't have those kids. You have the four ones? I have the one that which I like much more.
How tall is it?
22 to 24 inches.
That's it. But it has a thing that the heart looking thing. 24 inches so small.
Yeah, it's not. They're not that big.
Oh, I imagine that like with the Jess, she had on Instagram.
Oh,
like,
no.
she loads like pink college and they're like, you can put a car in there. But
Jess is a different story. I've gone over there and I've seen that kid. That's the monster kid. That can be like.
probably takes.
That's probably like 50, right? I have no idea how that kind of works actually. Man, I've been drawing this for days.
One day you're gonna make a genie bottle and you're gonna hop out of it. With their big ponytail.
I am procrastinating my third teapot because. Oh no, not that. I'm trying to make at least 5 sell. There's some reason.
Korea's been having trouble.
I haven't been having too much trouble. It's just like for something like this that's like really big and thick. And I've had it up there and keep right.
It's still just the back of the head. It's just
Other deep products here. Keep on checking it to see what's behind it.
for me, I don't.
This one is better than the last one, but it's still not perfect.
Your work is not neat, but I want to use
Yeah. It should make you nervous, but living it freaks me out.
I don't want to be next to it.
so stimulating.
It's the heat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My goodness.
The only good thing about it is it keeps our air clean. But the noises is quiet.
Like once it turns off, I'm like, oh.
Yeah. You feel like you have your head.
Yes.
Oh, my little muffler. Think about community studios. People don't clean up and it really upsets me. It makes me not want to be here.
Oh. We've had like such an influx of people as of recently.
Yeah. I mean, that's good. It's great.
It's like
Everyone needs to be mindful. Like, dust is so not good for us. Especially the glaze dust. That's why I understand why some studios are
annoying.
hardcore.
Maggie.
Like on that table there, somebody just found left the bag, fresh bag, like a little bit open. I thought, oh, it must be really wet. That's why. But I touched it, it must.
Oh.
If I was the studio, and I would run this place
You would what?
like a prison.
Nick says he's on his way.
Okay.
He said he'll be here at 2:40. But even if you have to go, I'm here, so like it's fine.
Yeah.
Hi. Have you been making puppies?
Yes.
Yes.
Slowly.
Have you ever made like a puppy piggy bank?
No.
No?
No.
Why not?
That's like sacrilege.
What does that mean?
It's the holy puppy. Why would you put currency in the dog?
Why not? They look perfect piggy bank shape.
Think you're bankable?
Yes.
Kind of strange.
Are your dogs like what's it called? Are they hollow?
Yeah. They're meant to be. I think everything wrong.
It's like closed form?
No,
No.
but I want to do one close form.
Yeah, I'm sure you
Not close form. Because I want to put stuff in it.
like a jar.
Yeah, like because right now I have a lid that's like a lid. You know, it's like a hat.
Yeah.
I'd like to make one that's not a hat, but one that looks like it's part of the body, but it doesn't. I used to use, but that was.
The technical skill for what? Making a
It
list?
needs to dry so well so that it fits really seamlessly. A few times I've done lidded things, it's kind of come out well.
Well, why don't you just make why don't you just do it closed form?
Because I want it to be open.
No, I mean you make it as a closed form, and then you trim
Yeah.
it, and it's still it fits.
It goes.
You wouldn't do that.
It'll have like a.
You remember Jessica? She taught me how to do that.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I took her class for that too.
Yeah.
Like I couldn't do much.
Really?
Because I hurt my shoulder. But yeah, I did try that one, and I just couldn't do a seamless. Let's just practice.
Probably. I'm kind of doing that right now. Like these are to get it like things very easily.
I bought the larger size too.
Oh, yeah.
Small one so much.
Mm.
I use a lot of. Like any reason to scrape. We should have done that.
Oh my gosh, this one lady at my other job, her name is Dawn. She's a bit kooky, but you know, she tells great stories. No, about about her life in general. But pretty much she was like, oh, you know what I used to do? I used to, this was like the first day I met her, she decided to give me her entire life story, and she was like,
She's like a skewer.
yep. She was like, can you guess what I used to do work? Because my headphones are making weird sounds. She pretty much gave me this entire story about how she has a 20-year-old daughter. And I was like, 20-year-old daughter? You look a little older. Maybe you're way younger and you just look really old. I didn't say that. Yeah, I thought that in my head. I was like, what? Anyways, okay. And then she was like, that's not what I am. Blah, blah, blah. She went on this entire story about how she has to get 3 rounds of in vitro. You know how she was able to get 3 rounds of in vitro? Because she worked for the DOE, and back in the day, they would pay for 4 rounds of in vitro. That's like more than $30,000. The Department of Education. Like she was a gym teacher. And I'm like, that's crazy. So she was like, so you know what happened after the 3rd time? I was like, what? She was 40. She's like, I didn't get pregnant. And I said, I'm not doing this again. So I just got a baby from China. It's a white house. I'm like, what do you mean you got a baby from China? She's like, I just adopted one. Because, like, back then, I guess, like, if she got a baby from adopted a baby from the US, then the mother could still have presentation. And she was like, I don't want to share my baby. Yeah. She's like, I don't want to share my baby. I'm like, okay. Right. But she told me that's how the story ended. The story began with her being a dental assistant for this guy for years. And then he was like, oh no, you couldn't do this. Like, I would pay for you to take the test and you're so good. She was like, okay, oh, I'll pay for you to go to school. He's like, okay, fine. Yeah. So she goes to school. Second day of school, she drops out. And then she was like, then I became a swim teacher. And now you're living in Chelsea? I just think these white people live in like unfathomable rich lives. And I just like, how are you? She's like, yeah, I live right down the block from Greenwich House. I'm like, what do you mean? West 4th Street? It's so expensive over there. I was so surprised. I'm like, and you got all that being a gym teacher?
You know what it is? I'm realizing now from living in my neighborhood. And also, like, I have friends. I have a friend who has a lot of translations on the townhouse.
Yeah.
And right now, that's like,
Yeah.
20 something.
Right.
They bought it back in 1980. The house belonged to this time. But they had that house since like 800 years. But his family, they had it like inheritance. And like the lady's mom was wearing that. So if you have the money for the place is running down, a lot of the ladies do any renovation, just renting out this tiny, they provided up the whole thing, tiny. The kitchen is literally smaller than this bath.
Oh wow.
Like,
Big kitchen.
you know where the toilet is?
Yeah.
That's from the door to the toilet, that little, like this. Literally, it's this, the kitchen is this, from here to here, from there to like about, oh my God. That's how small the kitchen is. So we divided up this, all these little apartments. So people used to live there like that, they were like, you know, switch each other. People live there like, so they, you know, work nearby, and we all single ladies. We sold the house, for them that was a lot of money, but they couldn't keep living there. The house was falling apart, it was becoming expensive. The second family, they all become everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, the family was living there, people were like, oh, you live in the village, but it wasn't like they were living,
Yeah.
they were existing. Like, there are a lot of people like that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of seniors that are passing in the neighborhood. Their houses go to the younger generation, a lot of them, they just sell the house because they want to, they're not a lot. They're not the same thing. Can you imagine like a home was better than house like that? Like, you didn't have to do that.
Right.
The housing was provided.
Yeah.
And you're inheriting the house from that. So there's also this, you know,
Yeah.
there's a lot of interaction. I think they're looking at if you had your grandmother and then you can say three auntie, uncle type, you know, left to property.
Right.
What would you do?
I didn't even think about it.
Oh, I think you still do that. This is the young,
Yeah.
how you kind of, that
Yeah.
even that can do that. Like that.
He was gonna pay for it. He was gonna pay for it, and then.
It's still, it would have, you would have to like really press the number. Yeah. That's how people do. The lives.
Yeah. New York and there has two houses That is a lot. But do you always still do that? I don't think so.
One of my teachers got pregnant when she was 44.
That's scary.
It was a surprise. Her partner's even older. It's like mid-50s.
Well, you know, men.
No, I mean, he was.
No, I mean like men don't like be sterile. My grandpa,
Oh,
you know, like
and then because of it was twins.
oh hell no. Well into my 40s, living life by myself, and then I get a surprise.
Another friend of mine, she had fibroids, like the lungs and everything. So she had to have one of the ovaries. And then the doctor told her, yeah, like, you know,
Wow.
and she knows she got like cysts all the time. She just broke up with her boyfriend. And then she got
Oh,
39. So I was pregnant.
yeah.
And then she's breaking up with the guy. And then turns out twins.
Oh no.
And month 6, she started going to her.
Yeah?
You know, people really want to so cool.
Uh-huh.
She had to feel better.
They sew you up so that it doesn't come out?
She had to stay in bed. They would run about 8 months. They were big.
Mom, she would, my mom like would be like, no babies, please. I'm like, yeah, to me. I'm like, you're gonna tell me twice. And then I was like, one day I said to her, I was like, I don't think you're gonna get a kid. She's like, forever. She was like, well, I want to be a grandmother. I'm like, since when did you want to be a grandmother? You never ever said that.
From your mom?
She has a boy too.
Oh, so there you go.
For a bit, she thought he was gay.
Oh.
I don't think he's gay.
Sarah did.
Right. I'm like, you can adopt one.
Sarah did.
My mom was like, I would love to have a baby that I can play with and get that. I don't know why she
Send her a having sex.
Right. I'm like, she will get you a baby
She's
alive.
my age, right? Her mom is my age. Oh, she's probably younger.
My mom is 40. I'm 23, so she's 43.
Yeah, she's a lot. So I can have another. So you will get enough.
She doesn't want another kid. Oh my gosh. You know, I get prophetic dreams sometimes. And so when she's been, in the time that she's been with my stepfather, like they're married, I'm like, Mom, you're gonna have a baby. She's like, what? No, I'm not. She's like, don't say that, Leah, please. And I was like, if you're having dreams and you're pregnant. And she's like, no. Like, she's like, Aaliyah, no. She's like, Aaliyah, that's impossible. I mean, please do not say that. And then a year passes, she's like, and I'm like, I gave you a heads. I told you. And I was like, okay, so? She's like, I'm not keeping it. I was like, well, I was like, are you sure? What if it's a girl?
I feel like prophetic dreams, it's letting you know so that, you make arrangements. I just heard somebody, this astrology lady saying that it might be like a grandparent or something from some line we come back. That's what you did.
My little brother, she had him with my late stepfather. He was supposed to be 20. So I think I would like see like 2 of him or like him playing with another baby. And I'm like, Mom, you're gonna have another baby. But they don't have the means for another baby. And my current stepfather has 2 kids already in the house. And it's a really small apartment. So it's like, it's unrealistic.
Yeah.
And that was like, actually maybe 2 years ago. And now they might be getting divorced. So, like, come on.
Wait. Your stepdad passed away?
Yeah. So, my little brother, my stepdad that passed away, he passed away in 2023.
So,
Oh no. Yeah. Maybe it was 2024. Yeah, it was. I forgot where 2026.
So this is the stepdad.
That is my brother's dad. My little brother.
No, I need the one year divorce.
So, my little brother, his name is Landon. So, Landon's father's name is Ray. I knew Ray since I was in like 2nd grade. And then I lived with him for a bit. My mom and him were kind of like on and off a little bit. But they finally stopped dating when I was like 19. And then he starts dating this other lady. She gets married to this guy named Corey. He's the one who has 2 kids, and they're together right now. But they might get a divorce from.
Your mom is good.
Corey.
Yes, they got married.
They got married in 2022.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, Ray and your mom wasn't together when you passed away.
No, they weren't. But
I
she was.
misunderstood. I thought he was still with your mom.
No, but she was like the only one there on his deathbed. Like, you know, like watching him and everything. And his girlfriend at the time. Yeah, his girlfriend was there, and she would like show up to the hospital and like pretend to pray. She's like, "Come on, like go," because pretty much they had to put him to sleep because he had high cholesterol and his like kidneys were messed up, so they had to drain his blood. But they had to put him to sleep so he wouldn't feel pain, but he was still alive. And so like his girlfriend would show up and pretend to pray or whatever. She's like, "Gotta wake up because we have a vacation that we have to go on." And then like the rest of the family is there like, is this the time to be talking about a vacation?
Sometimes people don't know how to handle it.
But then pretty much no, she was just like very much after his money. And yeah, and she like took a bunch of stuff from him after he like passed. It's like, oh, I'm gonna give his expensive watch to my son. And Ray hated it. And so it's like, you just want to watch. Like, it's just weird. But, yeah, I don't know. They always had like a Scrooge relationship. My mom and
Like if you say it's complicated.
yeah, always very complicated. Like they were like best friends, but also like kind of toxic.
I mean, there's a time in a season, I think is what they call it, where you know, you have this kind of relationship, and then a lot of people grow out of it.
Yeah.
It's nice if you can evolve together and still stay friends or at least friendly.
Right. Where'd my coffee go?
You're like, what happened? I'm missing something.
Oh,
You don't have it.
do you know any stretches I could do for sciatica? Because I have it. It's terrible.
I do, but I mean, obviously figure 4, right? They tell you that figure 4.
What is that?
Good for sciatic pain, but you're feeling it in your glutes?
Nah.
Where are you feeling it?
Here.
Oh, so that's high.
here and sometimes like my hip flexor, but it doesn't go like all the way. You know.
That helps, right?
Yeah.
It's what you're doing.
It just feels like tight.
How do you know you have sciatica? Did you get it checked out?
I didn't get it checked out. It's just like been a lot of like researching, and just really thinking like, what's this lower back
Oh wait, your
pain?
mom is a
Yeah.
massage.
Yeah, she was also kind of telling me about it.
I was, because for me, when I have that kind of pain, it can be sciatic, but I always think first you want to check the arteries of the, so like from your bottom goes red
Yeah.
to the ilium, the rim of the pelvis. There's a little muscle that is like an ID card. You know? So, you know, the bottom rib is important. Bottom two ribs are the ribs. The bottom rib is like the body is very important. It protects it. So when you have like a lot of, you have an anterior pelvis, right? You tend to be a little more tilted in the pelvis.
I don't think so, honestly. It's only happened after sitting at the wheels. It's because like, for instance, I'll be sitting here
Yeah.
and I'll have one foot up like this and the other foot like this, but it's kind of like my foot hitting the pedal, it kind of like forces me to tense in one specific position.
Yeah.
So then after a long time of doing that, this part will start to hurt and it will really affect if I can take a step sometimes.
So before you sit, warm up, you do some just, like light movement just to get the blood in there in this area. And then you, well, I would practice squatting. Not this, but like dropping the tail as if you're like
Yeah.
a scared puppy.
Yeah, like I noticed like doing that,
Oh my god, actually, you know that.
doing that, like I feel it really stretch.
In the beginning, if it's hard for you to squat low, you could put like a towel or some kind of ledge to give you high heels, you know, to
Yeah.
give you a little help.
Yeah.
And then you kind of wanna, you could use a support and then just exhale. You could drop your head if you want. But the breathing is very important because that floating red where the top attachment is to the carburetors for more, but it helps it move a little flex on its own so that it's not racing. I would do that, and then figure four is like literally as you said, the figure four.
Oh.
Lay down and then you bring your body to the.
Yeah. I've been doing that a lot.
That
Just
don't
hurts.
do it like you're cranking it. Do it real gently. Because right now it's probably expensive. So be gentle, breathe.
Yeah. My problem is like I'll wake up with the feeling sometimes in the morning, and then I'm just like it hurts so bad. I just like try to ignore it because stretching, I know it's gonna hurt. Also.
Don't think of it as stretching. Think of it as more like, just wiggle a little, not like gyration, but like, just give it a little, like a little dog. You know how you won't go like this and
Yeah.
you feel like gentle, kind of like that, and then just breathe into it. Literally pretend that you're every time like the gills on a fish when they breathe.
Okay.
You know it's working because it'll start dropping on its own. You feel instead of like a tight knot, it'll do like a little relax. And then once you get leverage, you can do diagonal movement. You can do sort of like this.
Yeah.
Do this.
Yeah.
Breathe into it. There's no stiff anything because everything is relaxed. Breathe into it. Get up slowly. Take a moment. Breathe in and then breathe out, and then lean into it, let this drop, and then get up slowly, reset. Don't do anything, no cranky stuff, like that kind of pain, your body's reacting, right?
Yeah, I think it's starting to happen more frequently when I guess I just like started doing pottery a lot more than dancing, and now my body is like accustomed to like sit down. That like frog pose. Because sometimes it's kind of just like more spread legs out.
Oh, so that's
Because-
close.
Sometimes my hip flexors hurt also.
Here.
Like
Right.
here
So
and like
that's
here.
psoas and psoas and but anyway, hip flexors.
It's really
There's a trick. You can use like a instead of like stretching. There's a trick that we use in massage therapy where you go. So let's say like this is your hip flexor, which it is. I mean, it's my hip flexor. So let's say you go, you can flex this. I mean, you can extend this much, and then you can flex, and then go to where it sort of hurts, and then back off a little bit, and then flex, resistance flex. So like you get to the part where it's getting cranky, so a little hard, back up a little bit, hold, and you flex harder. And make sure you're using that muscle, not some weird other muscle where you're like using it for yourself. And then, do about count to 10. And then you do that, and then you stretch. You get so much range. And it won't resist, it won't fight you. Because if it's cranky and then you stretch, you still don't want to fight you. So you do this where you get kind of a little, resist. Remember the pain. And then do the stretch. And then you can do a little.
Yeah.
The other one too.
Just been being
Next.
reminded that
Back off. This is abduction. Abduct, resist. Then let's go over. Yeah, and then you can do like more stretch. It really works. That was the best.
I'm definitely do all of them. Yes. What do you mean by hamstring?
Like the back line.
Go like
The
that.
hamstrings are really tight.
What's ham? Behind the thigh?
Here it is. This.
Oh yeah.
They call the hamstrings because they used to dangle the ham from that part of the body. It's like a couple of different muscles.
No, I don't think it's just all like this and this because of the damn stool. Like, ah.
Do a little jiggly wiggly and then sit and then get up and do a little. Get some water.
Yeah. Just reminding myself to take breaks and not sit there for
If you're
8
doing
hours.
stuff, you could like put in a little stretch there and like fetching at the same time.
I was wondering, like, if I were to go to the gym, if there was something that I can, like, somewhere that I should be strengthening to, like, reduce that. Like, is it all just, like, lower back strength? Is it abs? So then there's, like, less.
It's not. I don't know. People always talk about abs. I mean, that's very important.
Yeah, like a core
But
strength.
I would say for you, it's an overuse. It's like an itis from overuse because
Yeah.
part of what you do a lot of.
Yeah.
So you need to take breaks. It's just logical stuff like that. You're already talking. Drink water. You take breaks. Move in a non-that shaped way. Like if you're doing this, do the opposite, and then do sort of deviate from those movements.
Yeah.
But the best thing I think is down dog. Is probably really great. Down dog and
So yoga.
okay, not the shape.
Oh.
I'm talking about the exhale using the belly, which is not really the belly. It's the exhale that moves the belly. That you don't need to do abs. If you do this, I will promise. If you do inhale, exhale well, your core will be so, your inside core will be so developed and sturdy. You're gonna do everything with like form. Your will be protected because your inner girdle is already like working. Nice. So do the exhale with the breath. When you're doing this thing with the things that I was talking about, you do this thing.
Yeah.
Inhale, exhale, your exhale starts, and then you move. Let the exhale move you. And when you inhale first, and then let the breath. Like a breath, feel like a balloon. The breath is you move your eyes.
Yeah.
You do this, you will do a snatch. That's why you see people, like a lot of people who do Ashtanga yoga, which I used to do a lot. They have like a more square body. Very strong. Very strong. But you do this, it's just like basically hatha yoga, but breath first. That one, everyone's waist when you practice that gets like, and then you can sit cross-legged on the floor for hours. Because your core is so strong. And then you adjust better. Your periods will get better because it's like things you're functioning better. And when you're doing trimming, centering, it's all from here.
Great to know.
It's not dying.
I think it's also the way that I sleep. I think I sleep all weird. But I think what's been helping is I got a giant shark from Japan because Khan's dad won it in a crane game. And so I've been sleeping with it like that and like in between my legs so it like releases the pressure. So I've been like fine. Thankfully. For a while I thought it was my shoes. And then I got better shoes. I'm like, I don't know.
My shoes work.
Yeah. So
Who's, unless you're like a cowboy, I mean, who sits with the straddling legs open? You know, it's very not normal for our body. Yeah. But yeah, ask your mom for a massage.
my mom doesn't like to give massage anymore. She's over it. She's tired.
Your baby is in pain. If you want a grandchild from me.
I don't think she's gonna get one regardless.
Well,
never
he's
say
not
never.
saying no baby coming out of these. It's all stiff and I can't do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Mom, she may know a lot more tricks. Mostly, I think, from work, overwork.
Yeah.
When you do cat cow, also use the breath. That really hurts.
Yeah. I think I haven't been focusing on the breathing at all. So definitely I probably
I went from like hardcore, very physical yoga to this hatha yoga, which is all about the breath, and I was like, nothing's happening. And then I realized that this is legit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long did you do it for until like you felt some kind of difference?
Well, I was in such good shape then anyway, so. But I would say a couple of weeks. I think the relief,
Yeah.
came pretty quick, maybe pretty immediate. But the gains, where I wasn't like trying to mitigate pain, that part came a little later. But you can tell right away when you detect how hunger is, you feel it right away. As you're doing it, literally. There's no way it's happening in the moment.
Would you like some?
No.
Sure.
So came ready.
Yeah. I just like munching while working because I'm here for pretty much like 10 hours. So I feel when I'm sleepy, I love chocolates. It helps me get the burst of energy.
Yeah, that's how the shamans used to use it, no?
Given that I am called a witch in my family, I was born with 4 teeth. When I was born, I was born with 4 teeth.
You were ready to eat.
Yes. So in fact, I remember my uncle, my
Witch? No, you were born. I said, I'm not a witch. I was born a foodie.
I mean, growing up, my entire family used to call me like this because I also have this. Like yesterday, I was discussing with somebody else that some people would say, "Oh, this is going to happen just out of the blue," and that thing happens, and then you do this a bunch of times. So I had this thing about like she's a witch. She has a black tongue. If you talk to her and if she says something, that shit will happen. Don't ask her anything. So yeah, I was ready to eat when I was born. That is true.
Love that.
Yeah.
That's blessed.
Yeah, I doubt. Very kind of you to say that's blessed. Being a witch is not blessing as far as my society is concerned.
I don't
Witches get burnt as far as history has showed us.
Come see me when you're ready. Okay. I have to give you my report. Yeah. Are you ready? Exactly. Can you check upstairs? You said which could just leave me is not falling. It's gonna go some years. Why? kid. How dare you sleep in on the day off? Easy. How-
Oh, oh, oh. What's that? Yeah. Thanks. Eating it.
Is this before here? Like, consider like the other place. What do you think? Would they complain on this? No, I just actually doing stuff on the realize loud.
I didn't hear it. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Anytime after 5 is fine.
What?
Anytime after 5. Work hard. Great hands.
Okay. I'll practice.
pretty much everyone want to say no. For sure, something like that. Yeah, and I've lost it, but this is complicated. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Like your parents have it?
Cats and dogs. Jordan. Did you give your dog yeah, I did it to his sister this weekend. They put the dog out. He's not used to those. Yeah. You're gonna do this on paper? Yeah, so. Now? Not now. This one has oh, Henry has 2 shelves. Oh, wow. Anita has one. Anita is. Where are Anita? They're both in there. The ones Anita wants Henry. I feel like Anita would like the name on it. That's nice. Yeah, because they need to pay for it. So they, I think we're both paying $250. Well, Henry said he probably said it was even before the fix on something. People with their money. Very.
you giggle? What? Right now?
No.
Do you think we should do it? It's right down there, but it's way up there.
Chester was orange. Orange, right? Like Chester was orange. And then I got my car.
Now?
And
We can do that reel later.
then
Yeah.
You're all there.
Yeah, I'm here all day.
go black and white.
There's stuff.
A little piece of garlic.
What's going on up there?
Yeah. If I look at this.
Really? How many box? Oh,
Oh, it's just that. And the water now stopped, which is good, thank God. I hate lost a lot of water.
yeah. There's so much water up there.
But with the good company, somebody's gonna get in trouble. I hope it's not me.
Oh, yeah, okay. Thanks.
You have a house today?
You have a class next week, or
Huh?
you have a class?
Next week, right?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's supposed to be today.
Hey.
Watch out for the meter. Watch out for some meter. Oh no. Darn. No, I just moved it. Maybe I didn't. A meter, could you carry a meter? She's so neat. She gave me a cup for my birthday this year. Or, yeah, this year.
Was it this?
Yeah, I should send you a picture of it. It's part of Henry.
She never fires.
I know.
Wow, that's a big deal. I bet you it's perfect.
It is. It's like literally. It's so thick. 5 or something. So homemade. I have to be here. Huh? It's been waiting 3 years. Maybe he doesn't want it anymore. Yeah, I know. You can ask. Every time it seems, and it's raining. Not really. I made one of the little. Which is a word that's nice.
Hi. So someone reached out to me
Yeah.
to do a commission. They want like a ring dish, and they were like, yeah, two ring dishes.
I just threw 2 ring dishes.
And they were like, oh, can you like paint these things on it? And I was like, I just that's not.
Yeah. You want
So yeah.
Yeah.
So, well, what's your price range? I was thinking she wants to.
Okay.
I was thinking of saying 120 for both, then you get 60, I get 60, unless you. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna tell her that, and I'll figure out if she says yes in the timeline.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say minimum a month.
Yeah.
For timeline.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I'll grow them and I'll have them for you.
Cool.
I'll show you the picture. It's not that crazy. I think it's more about the thought counts from what she's saying.
Yeah.
And I think it's a couple, and then they're got engaged upstate, and so she wants like
Wow.
little motifs of
Yeah.
upstate.
This is also the ring dish.
Oh,
So that's-
that's
so
what is
funny.
up with that? Why do people like engaged in ring dish? I don't know. It's so funny. Well, they don't have anywhere to put their. It's for my brother. It's this is a shame.
Sure.
And so I was like, oh, like either like simple design on the outside
Yeah.
and then you do the thing on the inside,
Yeah.
or vice versa.
Yeah.
I think open to interpretation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clarity, engagement. I know it's a small canvas. And then I was like, oh, look, the booty jackets. Yeah, I like that.
Sure.
Yeah. Figurative glaive, I'm like, what's up with design? But okay. Okay, but I was like, dude, I don't wanna like, I was like, let me just stick to what I know.
Yeah. No, that's.
And then I was like, I know something else. I'm so yeah, I see that. So that we're making a business deal?
No, that's the I don't, but I know someone, and then she's like ready to.
Well, I think you gotta like play to your strengths, right? If you know someone who's good at something, and then what isn't it good? And I get money, I get money, we're both
win. It's a win.
We're both
Yeah.
Okay, I need to drink. I need to drink more water. I will be right back. Yeah.
I love water.
Yeah, I really do. What's up? Great on you. That's how you been working, man. Hi, how are you? Good. What's here? What? Oh, oopsies. Oopsies, it brought on this. There's one piece that I was looking for that's missing. Oh wait, what do you mean who's the who? Like who is Phoebe and who is the Betterman?
Oh, it says
No, these are all Phoebe. I didn't glaze any of the new pieces. Oh, shut up. Oh, that's better. Yeah, man, this came out really nice. I hope it's all good. Wow, you guys are crazy. Where's that color? This is her.
also they're all
All of her friends. But one of them is missing. I need to place it. Or I need to bring it up here with them. Or I need to them already. So they're not. Yeah, that's the girl. I was like, this is. Oh, yeah. Bingo. Bingo. Need. Wait, oh, you didn't run it? I was like rushing last night. Wait, let me wait and just. Hey, is it? Oh my god, yes, let's go. Oh my god, I'm gonna refire my orange suit. Okay, I'm gonna granted, I could have gotten all like pieces of things and the cooking. It's great.
Okay, I'll do it. You might almost have confidence there right now. And then I was like, no, I know something better than the confidence is. I'm saying instant coffee. Instant coffee. Instant do you want one? I'll wait. Yeah, I want to try. Yeah, I want to try. It's so good. It's kind of sweet. No, I'm not ready. Oh my god, I fucking love it, bro. I literally, like, nothing has come close to this. Wow. Give it to me, like, yeah. I didn't know I was gonna like it either. My mom was like this. Well, you have like amazing Asian markets. You have like, no, whenever I go back, I'll buy some. Do you want one too, Susie? It seems like you have. I don't know. I always have. It's like instant coffee. Is that sure even real? Mama? Yeah, okay. Sorry, my jacket out. This is how that oh, and they stir it, and then they stir it. Oh, I love that. I'm scared of it. And then they drink it like this. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Right? Did you say they did that? Back, guys. She's in our ways. Our people's ways. She's kind of it's so funny. Korea is so advanced, and then people liberated, we like still carry the old culture. Where is Korea? Oh, I did I'm gonna use this coffee and I'll
I did the Korean skirt. Yeah. Well, you were gonna get cancer anyways. I guess that's how they were doing it. Why should we do it inside first, right? Close it inside first. No, but I'm like, I just feel like it's gonna get messy if I'm like grabbing it from the outside. That's what I guess like in hardware stores.
I lost.
Okay.
But I was in the hardware store.
Oh, because you and Krishn met yesterday. Yeah. Who knows nothing about clay? Makes it up. Dude, you should have seen how she glazed. Because that was also ridiculous. Maybe she glazed, like, she didn't wipe down the bottom. It's like blocked with glaze all over it. And then you're like, she's not, she doesn't. Anyway. Exactly. Anyway. She told me that, oh, I need you to drill holes in everything. I'm coming in on Saturday. Please drill everything. I didn't want to come into the studio today at all. And I'm here because of that. But whatever, it's fine. I'm lucky, and this is an opportunity. I've been telling myself that. I'm like, every annoying task I have to do for this, I'm like, you know what? I'm lucky to be able to have this job and do this job, and I'm gonna patience, skills, something. Anyway.
I don't know where it's gonna be.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I never thought I'd be doing fabrication. It's kind of good. But now I know.
And she's very like,
She's intense, no? I think she's Virgo.
she has a very, yeah.
She's got a constipated attitude.
Well, I like her a lot.
You do, yeah. She reminded me of like, oh my, Mrs. Denzi one. Bro, she's German lady with the severe. She's a little intense.
So exactly. She would walk around with a ruler. Like, this is college. She did work. She, didn't hit. The implied threat was always there. And she was such a good
Guys, today my water bottle exploded. Whoa. I was in my bedroom. No, I was in my bedroom and I was like, I made this like clove ginger concoction recently and I put it in my water bottle. No, wait, that's not me.
No, that just sounds good.
Yeah, so I made that and then I put it in my flask. And then like everything I put in the flask after that, even though I washed it like 4 times, kept tasting like it. So I was like, okay, like, let me put the water in there. And so I like, closed up the water bottle, put the sealer in it, and I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna come and empty it out. I'm sitting in my bedroom, all of a sudden it sounds like all the shelves broke down on the floor and are like all over the place. I'm like, what happened? I'm scared, I'm looking around, like, what happened? I don't see anything wrong. And then I realized that the top of the lid literally shot across the apartment and knocked over the track on my head. And now I have to buy a replacement top.
That's so dangerous.
Yeah, all because I guess I suffocated the pressure from the cleaning solution.
You just made a wallet thing.
Damn, what the fuck? I don't know that.
I think that's not what that is.
You just made a weapon.
Wow. Yeah, I did. Actually, I was thinking, what if I was like walking down the hallway right as it exploded? I actually think I would have been hurt.
Hurt?
Yeah.
Be dead.
Like, I would have been injured.
Injured. You would have been dead.
I would have called Nadia and been like, Nadia, man down.
You would have been KO.
Definitely. At the minimum.
I'm so scared. Don't do that. But keep this information until we go back to
At the cost of a really nice glass, I don't know about that.
No, it doesn't have to be a nice one. It could be a junky garbage box.
Like, they can never find you.
He was just here.
Yeah, literally.
The other day I came here and I was like, oh, where is he? I was just texting him as I walked in, and then someone else was like, oh, he's been on the toilet for a bit. Like, what the fuck?
Every time he walks in there, it's like at least 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I wonder where he goes to get.
So, dude, try to take a shit.
Bruh.
Yeah, look at you guys. Oh, I'm sorry, man.
It came out, did you see it?
Oh, let me put myself down.
It looks nice.
Yes.
I feel like you can have that problem more than anyone else.
No,
It's pretty good. Okay.
I know she's like getting.
A little below or a little above, I would hit it. Second one, so hit it a little bit below the line, all the way around. As you start, you get to listen to it, but the pitch starts to get slightly higher, you get closer to it opening. Okay. So you gotta catch it. Okay.
The blue is so different. Whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna see.
I like it. Oh, you made a baby?
Yeah. God, it's been very much.
That could be girl. I don't. I can move this over.
It's a massive sun. Capricorn, yeah. The sun, moon, I mean, obviously, the sun, moon, the sun, Mars, Pluto. Obviously, Pluto is there for years. It's big, much more ideas. I
Huh? I'll just do it now. Ah, it's just so heavy.
Ooh, you're the third one. It's a cool shell lens.
Who is that?
All the girls that are dark, all in one go. They're just.
Oh,
Every year, there's.
I don't know.
Every year.
Uh,
She's some Asian lady.
Some Asian thing.
I want to take her classes. She's like.
Wait, there might be 2 lunar and 2 solar every
Where'd
year,
she
but
teach?
they're not always visible for you.
Okay, right.
4 formal everything.
She like collabed with the Brooklyn Nets or something.
My whole time was in the top
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, the big one. The most
That lamp.
really,
Aquarius. I was like Aries.
Yeah.
I think
Is
this
this more
one has a lid. I'm gonna make a base. Yeah, for it to catch the ashes. Or for it to hold the stuff.
I have to fix this hair. Yeah, it needs to be more.
Yeah. I think there's another one. Okay, somewhere near.
I could drink my coffee. I'm the one that made it, and I didn't even make it. Isn't it?
Did you see your thing?
Oh, yeah, I could. Is that
Not
your
started.
yet? Is that your start?
You didn't need to, put so much room on.
Yeah. Clouds have all the,
Yeah.
all my hard work. I'm trying to pop it open now. Thank you.
Like, it's so good. I love that. The taste of it is so good.
It's the sugar.
It is the sugar. I know it's the sugar.
But it's the combo. That blend is just generations of cream.
It's not too bitter either. I think like that's why I like it too.
It just hits the spot. Whenever you go to the church and you say, oh, let's go up everybody. That's what you need. I know a lot of people are doing this. I love cream. Midtown.
So I want to get palladium just shiny enough, but I don't want it to run. How do I put it? No.
No. Do not do that.
I want it to
You-
get
No.
very-
You're better. No. You're better off using a wooden board.
I
Like,
don't want it to run.
check the. Did you check the hand building cart? I think they have it.
Usually we buy it big when it gets metallic.
be my usual thing without like metallic ones. But I don't do this kind of precision. That's why I'm like, if it runs, it runs. Normally I would be doing first layer all over, second layer 2/3 of it, and then the third layer.
Yes!
Oh, I'm so sad. That's perfect, please.
Oh, well,
Yeah, man.
listen, you learn. It still looks good.
No,
Trust.
those are just my headphones. You just push some over here. Yeah, sorry.
That was a
I
lot.
finally figured out the proportions.
The knife.
I think the first time. Yeah.
Because last time I saw you, you said,
we
I'm
also
gonna put
have
this in my
we
pocket.
need to buy it. Yeah.
And so I was like, oh,
Hard. Yeah. There should be a brush. You have a brush for it? You did not get a hard. This job that I did, he wants me to like re-drill these holes on these. Can't just use like a regular drill, you have to get a scenario drill, I guess, or to drill through ceramic. Diamond. Yeah. So go get that, I guess. Some good stuff. No, she wants it for tomorrow. I can do it like now. And I'm procrastinating for the people. Yeah. Goggles and hairs. Because you can get micro cuts. I unfortunately learned through painful experience. It was not pleasant stuff for me. That's the future. Yeah. There you go, baby. Set for life. Sorry. Are you in on Monday? Probably. I'm going into the compulsion mode. I don't know if you guys can tell. Yeah. I'm starting to go with momentum. It's better. No, I really have to go. I feel it's good. I mean, I don't have the best relationship. Like, I feel guilty if I don't come. But I'm also like, I do pay for this. Dave, is there a specific bit? Like, you have a picture of it? I'm gonna go now. Huh? Bro, what? Okay, yeah, let's go. Yeah, I want to just take care of it. So, what are you gonna use this way?
Yeah, I'll use it.
So,
If you find some more, you'll. Guys, I'm not literally resurrected. But you're leaving right now.
Oh, you're leaving.
No, but I'm coming back.
I'm leaving soon.
Yeah. In case, just in case. Ciao. Ciao. Oh, fire. Okay.
Oh. Not bad. Not bad at all. Nobody should tell the first.
Did you open it?
Yeah, I could.
Yay.
I'm with everyone.
Nice.
That's so big. Up and down and. Yeah, I ejected and then laid it and then crushed. He's in a waterfall. Oh no. Are you coming over here? No. Are you going to use it? What do you-
Yeah, I like
I set up. Oh, you like that one?
I like the.
Oh, thanks. See? I was gonna use it and then I couldn't, I didn't have time, so I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
You think for this one?
Yeah,
I was gonna bring you a fresh bucket.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Perfect.
That's so kind. Thank you.
What is that? Oh, they're chess pieces. Oh, I love that they're just so simple. Yeah, what a great. Oh God, whoever that is. Oh, Sharon. In the water. Oh, it's almost. We had a pipe burst upstairs. I'm sure. Mom.
It's okay. Minor. Yes, I just had her make a bunch more for I just gave them.
Should make a little thing that says like ABC or whatever the logo is and put them on the.
Aw, that would be cute.
Oh,
We have merch. And a fabricator, merch fabricator. I don't know. I'm the first one.
Like when you get one with your real person.
Exactly.
Oh my God, and we'll take a picture like this and show you Granny.
She was very happy. She said thank you. I told her that both you and I really love them. She said, you know, she's a very sassy Puerto Rican old lady. So she's like, you know, I was making all these and then I thought maybe I should sell them. And then I was like, no one's gonna buy this shit from me.
Well, you tell her. I'm gonna pay her in beats, but I was
Yeah.
willing to.
Yeah, I
really
know.
love mine so much.
No, I told her that. I was like, you know what? They were wondering, like, if you're selling. She
This
was
is
like,
perfect for me. I just
Yeah.
put it in my pocket because I don't want it to disturb. I love it. It reminds me of humble.
of what?
Korean traditional dress.
Yeah. Why does it remind you of that though?
Because the colors,
Oh, is
this combo of colors, they're like so off. Very like non-European combo.
it like that? I've seen
A
like
lot
pictures
of
of people
the,
dressed
yeah,
up.
and some of them, like especially the children's, they're more casual ones because like all these different colors on the sleeves, and they're not it's very folk, indigenous people, also like Caribbean people. The Andes, or I'm not sure. They like the embroidery stuff. Mexican also, they have like colors that sort of don't
Yeah.
non-Anglo kind of combos. Yeah, I love them. So.
Yeah. Like I have like the more pastel version of that.
Yeah, the little pops.
I was telling her, I was like, can you give me more of these like crystal ones? Like they're like really pretty. She's like, I hate them. And I'm like, what? That's why she made a bunch of them.
It's funny, right? When people like
Yeah. Like I thought those were ugly.
At first I was like, is this for rosary? Because my mom used to make like a rosary thing, you pray.
Well, yeah, my grandma also makes rosaries. Of course she does. She's a big church lady. Yeah.
Wear it all the time. So if I'm going to sleep,
But I tell her every day. She just makes things and makes things. Bye bye. You going home?
Yeah.
Get home safe.
Thank you. It's supposed to be super cold.
Yeah, it feels cold right now already.
Yeah.
It's coming.
Bye. Is this a sample? Is this worse?
Sorry, I heard you over there. I didn't hear you over here. Hi, guys. Hi, Shalja.
Hi, you're done? I'll see you. Bye. Have a good day. Hi. How big did you make?
It's only gotten that far. I haven't been back in a few days.
That's
so
not only.
I want to do a little bit more. I think.
Wow. This is your first piece?
No, not my first piece. I think maybe my first or second one at this studio though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're experienced.
I've been doing the hand building for maybe since July with Ivana.
Oh,
Yeah, so a
okay.
few months, yeah.
And is this one of your biggest pieces?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a bigger. Yeah, it's a big biggest one. So.
And making this big hand building is just a different kind of science.
I
Yeah.
think it's like slowly like.
Yeah, I know. It's just pretty cool. I like the way I was noticing like the centering you manage because I've seen a lot of hand building stuff like centering is tougher.
I feel like I usually do like.
Yeah,
lean
pretty
to
much
the side.
always lean
And
on
then
one
this
side.
one I was like, okay, I need to watch it as much as I
So
can.
have you decided, are you going to make this into a lampshade or keep it as a vase?
I think I might keep it as a vase.
Okay.
Maybe like one day I'll plant something in it, you know.
Okay.
But, yeah.
So right now it will be on your shelf.
Yeah, or probably like depending on how tall, like on the floor.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah,
With a laundry basket.
it's true. Like a catch-all for something.
It looks very cool.
I feel like every time I see you're working on something completely new.
Oh no. This
No,
I
so you've
would
been
yeah.
working
So
on
this
this?
is pretty much my kind of master final piece that connects all of them. So it's basically Noctopus with 9 legs.
Oh, how come 9?
So there's a whole kind of mythology, science, like astrology, like a whole bunch of different
Yeah.
things. And I have 9 sets of installations. So this becomes a centerpiece, and it's an octopus with 3 faces.
I see.
So, and this connects to the entire brand that I'm trying to build, which is Threesome Ceramics. And one of the things is like especially the East Indian culture, like South Asian and East Indian culture. Number 3, there is a lot of
Yeah.
reference, and but we don't practice that in society. And the society has become so obsessed with couples that the third wheel is almost looked at with a lot of disdain. So the idea here is to celebrate the third wheel friendship, and that's pretty much my brand.
And
And
you're a Valentine's Day.
yeah,
so
pretty
you're-
much it kind of connects to all of it. So it's pretty much like using a human body where we have 2 ears, 2 eyes, 2 cheeks, 2 hands, 2 legs. But the fashion industry, everything is like, why do we have to wear the same pair of socks? Why do we have to wear the same? And I have seen like a bunch of artists who did try like lock and key and salt and pepper kind of a thing. And I practice because I have 2 best friends, and so I actually have taken that and represented that. So, and the other thing is that I grew up when I was in school. I was this jock who was part of like too many groups, too many whatever, and I've always been part of like a group of 3.
I see.
So, and then here also my best friend, when we've been kind of hanging out together for almost 19, 20 years, we've gone on holidays also where we've invited another friend. So the dynamic of any friendship completely changes when you have 3 people in a group.
It's true.
And I do feel like that is what needs to be celebrated more rather than this entire obsession of couple. And given that there is, so this is this is 9 tentacles, and each tentacle, so this gets converted into a game design. So each tentacle goes into one set of 3 installations. So one goes into the Valentine's Day, one goes into that Khan's at 60 that I've done. Basically, the action figures, out of the 4, 3 of them are based on these Bollywood characters, and the real people turned 60 last year. And they have really had influence on my generation's upbringing because they were very, like in the 90s, they were the ones who were pretty much there all the time. So Khan's at 60, so they turned 60 last year. So one tentacle goes to that, then one tentacle goes to where, the Islamic religion, that Mecca that is there in Middle East.
Yeah.
So the Islam religion is based on that their God doesn't have eyes. But half of their population wears those burqas where they communicate with eyes. Why? How? What's the answer to that? So I've basically done this Mecca makeover. So there's another friend of mine from Pakistan who lives in New York City, and he actually works with another woman. So they are a kind of artist couple who work together, and he has designed this concept called the space mask. And Islam, you can't question their God, which is Allah, but he is saying that in the kind of garb of science fiction storytelling, what is beyond what we have been taught. So he's created this thing called Space Mosque, where there is an upside down Mecca. So I am one of the artists who's doing my interpretation connecting to that. So that Mecca I've created, which has eyes. So there are these two characters which are on three. So this way I have like a whole bunch of different, like the pottery set is the crockery set. It's again a set of three, like it's three plates, three bowls, three glasses. So everything connected to three. So each tentacle then connects to one installation. So this becomes like the center. So in a VR environment,
Feels like a map, actually.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're
Pretty
like-
much. You're absolutely right. So it's pretty much like the map, and then each face has three legs. And in like I was looking up online the history of octopus. So the oldest whatever fossil fuel and whatever data that they have, where octopus used to have 10 legs, and now octopus is pretty much octo 8.
Yeah.
And so I looked up, there is something called an octopus with 9 legs. And then when we were growing up, we've been taught we are part of a solar system with 9 planets. And then magically Pluto is not a planet anymore. On what basis? Nobody has answered that. And the fun thing is that my heritage is Hinduism. And Hinduism astrology is a very intricate part of like the Vedic math astrology. And how the fuck has Hinduism not collapsed with the 9th planet not there?
Right.
Very convenient. So it's pretty much like questioning everything from an art perspective rather than coming across as this conspiracy theory, using the art as the front to
It's like
just
your
have
storytelling.
yeah, exactly. This is from
This is
that.
just from, I was like,
Yeah,
I'm
I
doing
know.
a sweet treat today. So.
I generally keep that. If you feel like, please do.
Oh no, yeah, I'm sure this will be funny. I was
Oh,
like, I haven't had like.
Their cookie is very famous downstairs.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Is that a cookie?
Yeah, it's a cookie.
Yeah,
It's really good,
somebody
yeah.
was telling me here that their cookies are supposed to be really this amazing, and I'm not a cookie person, so I did go down and eat, and it's fun. Like,
Yeah, it's a good cookie. Yeah.
yeah, it's a good cookie. Yeah. And so, how much time do you generally spend on your pottery?
It really depends on like my work schedule right now because like there are just some days where I've done the full work day and I'm
And-
like mentally tired. I'm like, oh, can I make it out there today?
Yeah, you wish there were 48 hours.
Yeah, or like I wish my work wasn't full time.
What do you do?
I work in education. So
What? I think we talked about it.
yeah, we kind of talked about it. I do like sort of project management and data stuff.
Oh,
like
okay.
a city initiative, but it's like very like office job.
Yeah.
like very like businessy almost.
Yeah, yeah.
So
It's a city government job, is it?
it is.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. So you work for the New York City.
Yeah, I'm like a public servant in that way.
No, but like you do data science for like the education department, is it?
yeah, I mean it's a mix of data science and then like program managing for like,
Okay.
the team that I'm on. Basically.
Okay.
But yeah, it's like the busy time of year because funding for the next school year is up, and so it's like busiest for me basically.
So you work
Yeah.
for the mayor or the governor? Which arm is it?
So it's under like in New York, like first New York City at least. It used to be formerly called Department of Education. They rebranded it to like New York City Public Schools. It's the same company. Like
So it comes under the
Agency, though.
governor or the mayor?
it's the mayor.
Mayor.
Yeah. So the mayor appoints like a chancellor for our like our.
So it's the city
agency.
department that you're
Yeah.
part of. So the 5 boroughs is under your,
Yeah.
not beyond that.
Yeah, not beyond that. I think. No, actually, yeah, just the 5 boroughs. I was like, well, how do I know?
Yeah. So the city, the 5 boroughs.
Yeah,
Okay.
just the 5 boroughs. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just like a busy time of year. So right now I'm like I try to come in 3 to 4 times a week, and I have two times I'm here for class. So then the other 2 I'm here.
You're taking the hand building class.
Yeah, hand building and then I'm taking wheel.
Oh, you're taking both the classes.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, nice. Wow.
So we'll see. I probably need to take a break soon just because I'm tired.
You take a break from
Just
pottery?
like classes.
Oh, classes.
Yeah.
And then just come here and practice. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I can, but we'll see.
For that, like, I think the only option is
I
the
have to
membership.
do membership,
Yeah.
So I also have to like move in March and April. So I need
Where
to
do you
figure
live
that
right
out.
now?
I live in Crown Heights right now.
Oh, I lived in Crown Heights last month.
Oh,
I
okay.
used to
Were you, like,
take-
visiting.
No, so I've lived in New York City for 19 years. Last year I went down to India and I activated this project. And then this year, like if everything the way I'm planning
Because
goes,
you've been
then
traveling a lot.
so I was in India, but then after I came back, I have been doing month to month Airbnb because if everything goes well, 2026 starting March, I want to just travel from city to city with my exhibition.
Mhm.
So because ultimately the plan, like my entire idea is to have this physical art exhibition
Yeah.
with VR glasses and immersive. So that's a storytelling, game design, etc. So then be able to do this. So if like right now the way I'm working, if everything goes okay, I'll probably go to India in March, April. I do some exhibition in India, then come here, be here in May, June, and then start traveling. So I
So like if you're doing a show here.
yeah. I mean, I'll definitely if I manage to. It's kind of like my macro plan, but then one day at a time. So this is my last. This I have to finish this, and then I have to. You see this the heart thing that I've done, the gateway to the shattered heart.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much the final practical piece between couples. So the idea is that there's going to be these two pieces of the locket, which are these two lockets,
Yeah.
and inside one locket will be a flame locket, and inside the other locket will be a matchstick with the string. So the couple actually puts it together and gives it to their favorite third wheel.
That's it's very aligned with like I guess just like Chinese Korean astrology right now. We're moving in from wood snake into fire horse. And it's the same, yeah, elementally we're moving in from wood into the element of fire.
What does that mean? Can you explain?
I mean, I think I don't know plants in depth in industrial, but like just friends who do study it, I think a lot of it's sort of like taking like old skin that you're shedding from snake here and sort of using that as tinder to like create space for the newness of like the horse here.
Oh, so what is the connection between the snake and the horse then? Because shedding of the snake skin, that I understand,
Yeah.
but then connecting it to like going into horse means like galloping into the next.
In a sense, it's like a very like what I've heard is like the fire horse is a very forward action moving kind of year.
Oh, so the next level,
Yeah,
so the
yeah.
era of AD between two people versus going into the.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
And then
I
also like horses also are very about like sort of moving in like communal herd and then also like finding freedom as well, liberation in that sense. And so there's like
Why?
some
Okay.
overlap. But like
The whole.
it's
Oh,
like
I
funny how
see.
like also you're I mean even if you're like working a different astrology, there's that.
No, but there is.
fire
I
and
think
wood.
the from like
Yeah.
I think the older, if we look at like whether we look at the Turkish culture or like the Persian
Right,
culture,
there's a
which is
lot
now
of, like,
Iran, and
yeah.
like the older cultures, all of them were a lot more open. And then the modern
That's true.
society, I think everything stems from the idea of sexual diseases, where three people versus two people, as the population grew, they had to control it. So that's why you kind of shrink the entire society into.
No, so
Cat-
even in like I think like more traditional like medicine, for
Yes.
example, like Ayurvedic medicine and then like traditional like Chinese food medicine. There's very similar.
Oh
understanding
yeah,
of
yeah,
body
totally,
constitution
totally,
and, like, yeah.
absolutely. Because the more ancient cultures that are there, like at that time, there was a lot more freedom of exchange of ideas and exchange of like knowledge between the scientists of that time. Like whatever little I've studied, like when they would meet at that time, they were a lot more open than the entire, even the education system, which is so close now. The scientific community, the education, they just say that they are open, but there is always this idea of like the entire concept of patent and IP and all of that has kind of taken over the actual exchange of cultural
Yeah,
knowledge.
it's been like institutionalized and then you kind of just follow that format.
Exactly. So that's why. So for me, I felt like that. Like while all of this from a storytelling and installation, it's great, but just common people just want some like if they want to even practice this idea of like Valentine's not being a war. Like Valentine's Day has become like a war zone between couples and singles, right? Instead of that, just embracing and having this understanding and friendship, because there is the third wheel is always constantly hearing the whininess of the couples all the time, right? Like they're either trying to put things together or they are the ones instigate, like they are in an important piece. And so the representation of the third wheel is fire. So I could make that into like once you do fire, then you can even have like the earth and go into the five elements, and that is pretty much your third wheel. And then how you bring in the third wheel, which is very intricate part to your system, because just child is not the only answer.
No, it's true because like in like a lot of the elemental relationships, like they nourish each other
Yes.
and like they nourish with like parent to another, but it's not just the one way. It's all
Exactly.
connected.
And also, given the society is moving towards more and more divorces and single people, I just felt like there is a more positive aspect that can be harvested rather than going into like everybody is constantly in such a stressful, negative state of mind, and the way everything is gone into the mental health space where everybody is either anxious or angry or upset or sad or depressed. How do you kind of use art to kind of understand the relationship which goes beyond a couple.
That's true. It's funny because this year, I guess Valentine's Day, one of my close friends is like staying with me for a few days, and then we're also celebrating our friendship anniversary, which is something we do every year. And it
Ah,
like lands around the same time.
Nice.
We're gonna have a really
Very
good meal.
cool.
We're gonna like look back at our memories.
nice.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
But I do feel like definitely at least like people or my peers around me people talk more about like not sexting or relationships all the time.
Exactly.
Also, like, the other meaningful relationships.
Yeah, the obsession of finding a partner and saying, "Oh, my spouse is my best friend." No, like just saying that doesn't work. And then there is this entire war where, "Oh, you are spending the weekend with your friend, not with me. You are doing this with that." Like that needs to alter now in society. I feel because that just adds more trauma to the already existing setup that we live and find ourselves.
Like confinements are already like
Exactly.
put in.
Exactly.
But I'm excited to see how this all turns out.
I hope.
I'm just gonna focus
Like for me, I mean, I'm not exhausted from the point of view of like, oh, why am I doing this? I have to finish this. I come up with ideas. It's just that I just don't know. Like, the only thing sometimes irritates me is that I just don't know how to do simple crap.
like, how did I get into this?
No. I am pretty like anything. I know that whatever I start with, and as soon as I came up with the name, my Instagram account is called Three Some Ceramics. The number 3 SUM Ceramics with an X. Yeah, and Ceramics with an X. So as soon as that happened, the pressure of 3 and trying to, and then I started looking online as to what other artists do this kind of stuff and stuff like that. So then I realized, I need to be a lot more responsible about it. So then you can't get lazy and be.
It's your commitment to yourself.
Yeah, and no, not just commitment to myself. I've taken it a little like self-proclaimed commitment to try. Like I'm in my 50s, so I feel like my generation. I'm assuming you are in your 20s.
I'm in my 30s.
30s.
Yeah.
So my generation has pretty much fucked the entire current generation. So I feel like on behalf of my generation, maybe I can at least try and attempt to add some solution rather than harp on the problems that we have created in the first place. And then now say, oh, I don't know how internet works. Yeah, we definitely are the ones who created it. We are the ones who got you all addicted to. Yeah. And then now we are like, oh my God, you should not be on the screen. Why the hell did you make shit like this in the first place? Right? Looking forward. So how much taller are you planning now?
I don't know, maybe like at least here.
Okay.
I don't know how much.
So
I
you're
haven't
planning.
measured it yet.
So you're planning to go this way,
a little bit, yeah, a little.
like
not,
that kind of a
Yeah,
thing.
not too, but narrow, but something like that. We'll
Is
see.
the shape is inspired by what? Almost looks like an Ottoman kind of.
I think mostly I just started. You know how like we have like the clay like slabs. I just started with like I cut the slabs and I used like the square kind of shape. As
Oh, so then it
the base.
automatically
Yeah.
started from there.
So I mostly that, but I wasn't like thinking of anything.
This almost looks like by the time it shrinks, it'll probably be about 15 inches as of now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then if you put another 4 or 5, it will probably go up to 18 or 19.
Okay, that's good to know. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And my issue now is like having to like, pick it up.
Oh, yes. Till it dries, it feels very
That's
heavy.
why I'm like, oh, it's heavy right now. But hopefully.
You need
with
any help?
time- I'm good, thank you.
Sorry?
I want to see the today. I feel like it's weird to be here during the day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit by the window.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that place is pretty cool. I just feel more cold there.
Oh, that's true. I run hot, so it works out.
Ah, nice. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Hi. notes app explanation.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Hi, Dave.
Hey, how's it going?
Then I got this. So whenever you get the chance, I just wanted to basically one thing. Can I take that top shelf? Is there a specific one that you would like me to take?
No,
That- And then this, I just needed, since you were not here yesterday, I didn't want to touch it, to cut it and so that I
I have to cut it maybe after 5.
Oh, don't worry about it. I just got it and kept it. So whenever you do it,
How are you going to chop it?
I have a couple of ideas. So I have the drum thing as well, and then I generally prop it like in the other place. I just prop it in so it works. So I'm going to try that. If it doesn't work, then I'll just buy the legs. So whenever you do it today, I'll start tonight, and then I think I can finish it.
Yeah, just give me the measurements.
Oh, so whatever this is, and whenever you're about to just let me know, I'll bring and give you the measurements so that it just fits inside now. And then oh, Dave. Dave. I'm recording.
What? Is this just make it calm and sorry.
I didn't really cut through this right. Oh my god, why did that like box out? Huh? Oh, I thought you said. Oh, they're so noisy. Oh, this is really short. Are these yours?
Yeah.
I keep on losing it, and then it finds me back.
No, I mean, like, I left the tempered tools wire through too, and now it's gone. My shoe.
I tried to get Dave to do the Ariana Grande. He said no.
Well, you got the throw clay in. You're a little
Well,
closer.
I didn't do it.
Oh, who threw it?
It was Min.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm like, whatever. I was like, what if we do it together? I was like, I have a wig. Dude. Bro, like, he was like, nah.
It's an opportunity, Dave. Think of all the followers.
Whatever, man. It's fine. It's a good 1 million likes. He thinks he doesn't have to be mean.
I know. He's too nonchalant.
Never chalanted a day in his life. Whatever. It's fine. I'll find another way to shatter his image. I mean, this definitely wasn't something I was doing for myself. He was like, dude, honestly, only you want to do it.
He's probably one of the more memeable pottery masters. Right?
I think that he has a very specific vibe. Okay. So
Yeah, exactly. Like the ones that I see on Instagram are kind of like they're so serious, you know?
what I think is that in person, he has this kind. He does give this like intimidating, nonchalant vibe at first. I think so. So that's why it's really funny on Instagram
Yeah,
because no one's expecting him to do the shit that
I know.
we get him to do. And so I think that's why it's like always a banger
I see.
because everyone perceives him a certain way. So then,
I actually wasn't intimidated when I first met him.
where did you meet him?
In Complex, I bought some stamps off of him. And then,
Stamps.
yeah, like you know the Korean flower stamps that he has? And I was like, oh Dave, I'll Venmo you. But then you couldn't give me eye contact. So then I was kind of like, did I do something wrong?
What?
That was my first impression of him.
Not that did I do something wrong?
Because he wasn't looking at me. I was like, oh,
I'm so confused.
am I rude?
Why would I don't know? Did he ever give you an explanation for that?
I think he just met me the first time, so.
Oh. I don't know. I met him in like he's my professor.
Yeah.
So like he shows up looking half asleep, like he don't give a fuck, and also he looked like one of the students. So he does kind of get that. He's intimidating not because I'm like, ooh, edgy or something.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
more like you know a lot of things. Please do not roast me.
Yeah.
That kind of vibe. Like I expect he was serious because I knew him as a professor.
Yeah. But it's not that serious.
No, he's the most non-serious student ever. But that's why it's funny because a lot of people think that of him because he's
Mhm.
like a pottery. He's got this image on Instagram
Well,
that he's gonna be like super serious and like I guess stick up the ass. I don't know.
I don't know about stick up the ass, but probably more boring.
Yeah. Regardless, whatever people's perception is, works in my favor. We're talking about you.
Me?
Yo.
Hey.
Me? Yeah, we're talking about you. And how you don't want to be Ariana Grande.
Dave,
Alright,
opportunity.
conversation is still going.
I'll never live it down.
Dave, you have the hair for it.
He doesn't want to take it out of the fun. That's why I offered my wig.
Babe, I can give you a blowout. It's gonna look amazing.
You're making me a blowout.
Yeah, I could. Wait, actually, a video with blow down hair?
All right.
What's your name?
What?
It's getting too far.
Oh.
So.
Did I make it like snug?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. You make
Like snug?
like perfect.
Even I can choose probably good. I'm not. Damn it.
Good.
Yeah, well, it already had cracks in it. So that was really good. It just like split.
Did you ever say what your intention was?
What do I look like? You know what people tell me?
I was placing bets that you were a Latina.
Dude, you look Mexican. Dude, I've gone Mexican so many times before. I'm like, no.
Do you know? I do.
Okay, how did you know that I'm not Latina? How would I make a Lunar New Year jar?
the entire ride of the
I'm Chinese. Dude, I don't look Chinese.
It was very ambiguous. Like you could literally be anything. My mom had one of my mom's like childhood friends. I grew up with her. I was a kid. I was like 6. Right? Like just
So your mom?
No. My mom's friend.
Oh, okay.
So I was like 6, and I met her pale, just
Oh,
like
you came out pale.
no, my mom's friend.
Oh.
My mom's friend was very pale. She had hidden straight black hair.
Yeah.
My child self, I thought she was Asian.
Yeah.
One day like we're all sitting together at dinner or something.
Yeah.
She started speaking full Spanish.
Oh,
I'm like,
she was like in Mexican.
no. I said, Mom, where is she from?
Yeah.
I thought she was Asian. She was like, she's from Peru. I was like, what the f-? So that's why I was like, I don't know what you do.
So, where is this?
We're Dominican and Puerto Rican. Oh, I will be watching that.
Yeah, Bad Bunny.
I'm so excited.
No practice.
Hey, Bill. Oh, no. The wires are... I was just so cozy right here. Oh, shit. Thank you. Yay. Yay. I succeeded. Is there something specific for making this time?
No, I'm just practicing. Oh my God, it's I like for anyway, I started talking to him, and now I'm like, oh, I need to get a good view.
Like in person? So are you still practicing cylinders, or is it just? Is there a specific reason why the cylinder?
So I can get the walls. I'm still struggling. So do the first stuff out, so they can have fun.
Also, how much am I supposed am I supposed to be putting into your name? The hell is it? Yvonne. Period. Because some people be like,
Yvonne.
yeah. It's like, how much yeah is supposed to be in this?
0.
No yeah. No Ariana Grande.
Wow, looks good though. Yeah, I'll let you know as soon as possible. Yeah, I will let you know as soon as possible. I'm gonna message her shortly. I was like, I'm gonna have to sit down.
Wow, I didn't know that it was just wow, I didn't know how long that was. I didn't know how crazy it was.
Wow, is that how you say it? Whoa.
Okay, real shit.
Are you sanding glaze?
No, it's greenware.
Greenware.
Yeah, playing with fire,
Whoa.
honestly. Shit. I don't need to sign this.
That's hardcore.
It is hardcore. I feel this whole thing is a little hard.
Adios.
I should have known.
Yeah, this one has a little.
What happened? She's in. You look like. What does that mean? Wait, color from the bottom. She's there and go all the way up. So it's saying go up. Lock your thumbs and point your fingers over the rim as you go up. Okay. Now when you feel steady at the rim, put your hand back in there and do a pull from the bottom. But honestly, when you collar the ribbon, when you collar the rim, don't collar more. Don't collar so much that your hand can't get back in there. Hip. Come down here. Slow. Don't put too much pressure. Go up. Also, you're not like that. Go up. Both hands go up. Keep going. Don't stop at one point. Exactly. Let's do it again. Sometimes when that happens, or not that was too close. Here was thinner than here. No, I don't. It wasn't thin at all. I think you just rolled in one spot for too long. I'm also maybe going too slow. Has he ever told you that when you bowl, you go up? That you go up with the clay?
No.
Okay. Look, you see this forearm here? That's like leaning. Once you start to get up, exactly, then you start to fully straighten your entire back. Yeah, it's gonna feel uncomfortable at first, but you gotta learn that once you get from here to here, then your wrist can't go up anymore. So you gotta lift off and come up. That's how you get it taller. But you have so much clay there, it's like so big. So center the rim first, always. But if your rim isn't center, you're still never gonna be centered. And then get your hand all the way back down there. You know what I think that is? If you didn't spread the floor enough. So you just started pulling without really pushing everything. Well, then why does it look like that? Maybe you did.
No, whatever.
I'm just saying.
We're doing a goal.
Do it. Don't be too rough.
Let this play.
You're so fun. How many rounds of plays now?
3. There you go.
You want to try it together? Why did you say it like that was gonna stop? Like, hate to break this to you. Like, what?
Dude, I was like, I hurt myself with 7 balls of play. I can't donate.
Not. You know what's been a hard challenge for me? Making a fucking bowl for pond, a long bowl or a rice.
I get it because like I feel like you have to think about the inside profile to match the outside profile. Is that why?
I don't know what it is that's fucking wrong with me. Because I can make literally everything, but when you ask me to make like a basic triangular shaped ramen rice bowl, I'm like, God kill me.
I mean, I've heard that people say that bowls are really difficult to get right. Like yes, they're easy to throw because like a lot of instantly become a bowl.
Yeah.
They're all shitty.
But when you want to be intentional about it, then it's like,
Out of the word.
you know, Noctopus is great. I probably check my cylinders like once every 6 months.
Do you really think that the inside is head?
Huh?
Do you think the inside is head?
No. Oh no, I trust. Like I think my stuff is fine. I just feel like I focus on shape. I just feel like the shape can't really fully be there.
That's your inside.
That's how I feel. Let me get wrong.
I mean, you could pull the eye.
Do we think that this is 3 rounds? I think it's 5.
5?
What if you do 6?
No.
Oh wait, this is 6.
I've been doing 6. I'm back to 3. 6 is too hard.
You sure that's 3 pounds?
3 pounds for
Yeah, this must be 3 pounds. I just watched this. So let's Man, it's not going anywhere.
Dude, another subject wasn't possible before I.
Why are you pulling the way that you're pulling? Like the collar pull? That's the reason that you're doing it? That's it?
What? That's what I learned. Let's swing by the store after this, yeah?
So, well, what did he tell you about it? What are the benefits to it?
I thought Korean market was sufficient. Like, actually, Spanish cooking.
I think sometimes you can't get so hung up on it.
Because don't you need to do the collar and stuff when you do bigger?
I
You're doing this on the 25-pound cylinder?
he doesn't. Yeah.
Well, I guess you can't really do this.
Hi.
Hi. Dude, I don't know. I'm just practicing. Have you watched him from jar?
Okay, well, you
I
should do
can
that.
tell asking for a demo.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe it.
You should watch him grow. I literally said to him, I'm like, so what is your inside hand look like? He goes, this. That's how it's not gross. I think he only like pulls like that. Some, I don't know.
He says he showed me.
Yeah. How the fuck these men actually pulling? Because I guess pulling is not something I ever struggle with, so I never thought he could do it. Does that make sense? I was very self-taught.
Oh, you're natural?
We're gonna try this.
I
never struggled.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Everything I made is ugly.
I think I just went straight to focusing on shape. That's a bad thing, because you start to learn what hand movements make certain shapes. But the only problem is that you have to be real with yourself. And a lot of people aren't real with themselves. Good. So, like, some people be like, oh, look, I got the shape. It's like, does that look like the relic that you saw at the vet? No, it doesn't. Like, there are still some things that are wrong, technically.
Yes, I agree.
So I think that's how I never kept it. That's kind of how I got good. And then I also got to watch Dave grow a lot.
What?
You sound defeated. You got this. I don't think that you're that hard.
Are these your new cups? Sweet.
Wait, are you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Mr.
Dave? Dave!
No, but he liked the concept.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
And then
I got a
parts
question for you,
pilots,
Yeah.
like suspend. This was
Oh, yeah. Where is he? He's not teaching it.
He's retired.
That's awesome.
Where's like, I need to focus on my art.
Yeah. Where's this video?
It's on 141st.
Oh shit. Way up there.
We both building.
Oh, that's crazy.
21st and what? Yo, really?
It's the
How do you use
studios on the ground level. And yes,
Relations.
Oh, wait, does he also live there too?
Yeah.
Damn, that's the dream.
This came out okay. But the green disappeared. Okay.
What? Oh yeah, the bugs really like that seed. And this seed. I don't know what it is. Maybe they
No, it's
come.
definitely just
This
this.
is
I've never had
No.
one near me.
I've encountered them.
Never thought maybe.
Have you thought that? You're the one getting attacked right now. You're the one who said it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I gotta find this?
Is it yours?
Yvonne? Yvonne?
You
Yvonne?
know, I was like I had to.
Cover.
I was like, Yvonne. And then she was like, that's not Easter. Yvonne. And I'm like, no, I don't actually sure this is Yvonne. She's Asian.
So, Yvonne?
Yes.
Okay. No, you
Yeah,
pronounce that E.
Good
Like
on you.
Yvonne.
Good.
But I say Yvonne.
Crazy day.
Is it Yvonne? Okay. I'm glad we're all learning this about each other. How do you be pulling things? She has a question.
I do?
Do you be, yeah. Do you be like,
Hey, how's it going? Yeah. Very nice. Yeah.
It's kind of funny. The tongue marks were left, and it kind of looks like a face now.
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
you see what I mean? I kind of like it. Yeah.
okay, don't do that with my eyes, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I love it. Okay, very, very excited. This is really desperation. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Anyways,
What?
how do you be pulling? Like, do you like choke it from the start?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I did. And he was like, I'm just doing it bad, that's fine, you know?
Maybe that's what it is now. Sorry, no shade.
But this side, I'll just pull it.
You're definitely gonna load glaze tonight.
Yes. I mean, it's halfway there.
Yeah. I have a piece I need to throw in there.
So when it's this much clay, you just be pinching it?
But can you still
Right.
do the coloring bowl right now? You can, right?
But why would you?
Why not?
No, I'm asking.
I don't know how.
But why would you?
I think there's anyone
No,
else.
it's-
Yeah, okay.
Because, anytime you can't reach your finger around,
Anytime you can't reach your finger around?
Yeah. You know, I have like a tiny little cup.
Oh, you mean like
I decided
this?
to have to do it right now.
Oh, because, yeah, that's why I was saying, like, because I'll go like this. And so then when I see you, like, struggling to do the collar, I'm like, why are you doing that?
I'm practicing.
but from there, I'll call it.
Oh, because it's too long.
Yeah. Like, the first pull, I always do that. So,
Trying to get this.
trying to get what? Oh.
Dude, my dad's wheel, old Amico brand, it has like that handle on the push pedal. And it doesn't go slow. Like it has
Oh shit.
a set starting speed and it's already pretty fast. I'm just like, it costs me $700. I'm just like,
No.
I told him not to buy it, he already bought it. And then I was like, oh,
What did
I
you
need
buy from?
wheels. It's a market.
I literally just saw a TikTok last night. It was like, you have a friend that can't buy furniture from a normal store. And they're like showing you around their house. They're like, this one? Facebook Marketplace. And everything in their house is from there. I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, there are the tiny wheels like 50.
Oh, and then you took out everything. Yeah.
This is what the Amico brand.
No, So if you get panicked like the Ceramix group, you can roll through.
No, I'll tell my dad. You know,
Because we're at
right
6
now,
right now.
he's just throwing money away.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're at us.
Yeah, because he's like, he's like, how do I fire this? I'm like, did I do the date? He's like, I'll just buy my own kill. I'm like, Dad, that's thousands of dollars. It's like, it's fine.
Oh, your dad's into it. That's cute.
I mean, I think he's only into it because he literally told me that.
That's
Yeah.
not easy.
No, it's not.
Well, I don't know. Some people be getting good like really quick.
Oh yeah, surprise right natural.
Oh, I was talking about myself. But
Oh, the slips. Oh, okay.
Look, it's already up.
okay, give me a second. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. Wait.
Oh, wait.
Sorry, guys. I'm not gonna do anything. Okay,
Getting closer.
you can pinch this right here. Pinch it. And as you're squeezing, go up.
Oh, yeah, I need to do my first thing.
Nope, that's your first pull. Pinch it your first pull.
Because this is so
Do
high.
it, do it. Here. Go all the way down.
I can't reach all the way down.
As far as you can go then. Very steadily. Pinch up. Don't anchor your hand. Because then you're limiting, you're capping yourself as how tall you can go. Why are you doing it with your left hand?
Because I'm used to going this way. Oh, should I learn the other way?
Wait, spin.
Because I like to lift my the two-handed claw.
It's so big. Love it, that. Okay. Okay. You know what it is? I don't do the collar pull. I just freak. But if the collar pull is what you want to master, go right ahead and do that. But that first one, I think you'll really benefit from that pinch thing that we just talked about. Because that saves you so much time. Because, well, at this point, you can't do it no more. That's wrong. But when it's all the way at the bottom, first thing you do is you pin, you drag towards your body, bam, floor spread. Then, you pinch again, you go up, straight up. You can just do this one, and then you can start all over again.
Look at this one. Look at this. Okay. Okay.
You ever have that problem?
I only had the leaning problem when I was growing bigger.
Oh, yeah, so not that, not the same shape.
No. Oh, you know what I think you might be doing? You might be pulling from the same spot over and over and over again. So then you're wearing down only one spot.
So,
And also,
I do my first pull. Okay, first pull and then colony pull. After the first colony pull,
Okay.
I should start higher.
I don't ever pull from the same spot twice.
Should I rub this
Whenever I
in?
get
Okay, so you start at the bottom first.
Start at the
First,
bottom.
like one level higher.
Exactly.
Okay.
Because then you're just wearing down the same spot.
Okay, that happens to me a lot.
And then you you try to do that collar pull again, and then it twists because it's so thin in one spot.
Yeah, I was.
You're only moving it like.
Okay, see, when I do this kind of pull,
Well, at this point, you can do it because it's so thin down there. And again, you started all
oh,
the
I
way
started
down.
walking in.
And I think you're thinking that there's more height that you can get.
I feel like
Like
if I was
with
better,
3 pounds.
I thought 3 pounds get pick up all the shit.
Is that what you said?
No, nobody that I thought. It's so thick here. I could have still made it higher.
I think that's why I don't really do the cylinder practice. It's better if you have a certain shape in mind, then there's a more specific cylinder pull that you should have. Especially then you're taking into account width and
Yeah, like the easier shaping stuff.
Yeah.
I agree with you, but I just think okay, if I practice this and if I can get it to I think if I think in my head, I want it to be this tall, and I can throw it that tall, and I can color and make whatever I want in my head. You know what I mean, right now I'm still trying to do the basics. I still suck.
I really just don't think that you do. It's okay to be ambitious.
Yeah, I want to be super confident.
I'm just
I
saying.
have iron quality on.
But I was just saying that it's possible that it's not the cylinder, like the fabric that you might not be making it so that higher, might be shaping it in general better. Like the difference between pulling and stretching at the same time. I think it's a lot of things. Has Dave watched you before?
Yeah.
What has he said?
I don't remember. I all I remember is that I'm eating too much. My center also eating. Oh, the class tomorrow morning?
See you later. Oh, I just put it in for refire, but the guy is too sad. Tragedy. I refired the energy thing because everything else. First fabric. Oh, whoa, look at you. Yeah, right? Yeah. Right?
I've asked.
Yeah. When I was a kid, I'm giving you Scott thing, but I'm
just telling me to pick one shape and make it as many times.
Okay, who's rushing?
That is kind of what I did.
Okay.
That is literally what I practiced. You know what shape I think makes you burn the most? I think bottle making, that's probably something that I hate. Regardless if I took it, like if I missed it in the end, that is definitely what I hate. That and boards, because they teach you. It teaches you shaping, like pulling, stretching, shaping, collaring things in, making them really tall.
Yo, I tried so
If
damn
you really
hard
hit
this
me
whole-
spout,
I couldn't get my guy on.
making them really skinny and thin.
You have no idea. I gave up on
Learned
that last
all
time.
of that.
I was just, yeah, I was just like, whatever he's gonna get, he's gonna get. I tried so hard. I mean, it's worth it. Let me know, let's some more. Even though I'm sure you could do it. It's not easy.
I think I also alternate like when I first started, I was like bottles. Like I was just like, yeah, it sounds
Yeah,
good.
you too.
I got really good at the bottles, even though I was technically throwing incorrectly. Yeah. And then I had like a whole blue dressing station. Which, you know, honestly, I'm thinking about it now. Like, I don't really know.
Okay.
I mean, I'm here for your game, but I also like.
What? Oh, because. Oh my god! Why is it? Is it? How many can you make it with that diagonal? Oh. You know, like sponges? Really like sponges?
I lose a structure, so I'm saying it on it.
Like the yeah.
So, in the show.
Is it only white line?
Yeah. Can't see the colors.
Hold on there.
It's not too bad.
You look a little rosy.
Huh?
You look a little rosy.
I always like sugar. So should we go outside?
You got this. Yeah. Try and drag it towards yourself, like you're curling your fingers and you're dragging it towards your belly first. You can be grounded on the splash pan for this one, but pull towards your body. Or do it with your right hand, because it will likely be way too you'll have more range. Because this one is kind of tucked in. Until you reach the width of the cylinder. Okay, now you're going too far. If you want the cylinder to be that wide, then spread the floor to be that wide. But if you don't want it to be that wide, then don't spread it that much. Does that make sense? Yes. Okay. And then all the clay is accumulated there. So then you color it in
The left end of the sea. Yeah.
just a little. Okay, that's it. Don't do it anymore. Grab it. Make sure it's not wobbly.
Since our class
All you can do it.
Yeah.
And then
I want
pull
to,
up.
but I just
Don't
not
start
hard.
pulling towards your body.
Will, like,
Straight up.
be available for that long. Yeah.
Okay, you're flaring out
I've just been coming in and out on my own.
a little bit. So you want to
I
go.
heard you said it for nice.
It feels so wrong going this way. Grab it from here. Grab it from here. One. How are you splitting it? Split it the other way.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll come back to you.
That's one, this is bad.
Oh yeah.
Like that. This is pretty too air bubble.
They like. Yeah. Every time I come there, I think something's.
You don't want the delay to like.
Oh yeah, it's right. No, I basically put it either. Yeah. So no one's wasted.
Evenly distributed. So when there's an air bubble here,
It's
you
this
can't.
like same as yours, right? Yeah, it's this five, but it's not that. Yeah, so I'll have to figure that out sometime. Yeah. Yeah, it isn't like. Yeah, I haven't done any hand building since actually. Just trying to learn how to do it.
I didn't bring it up anymore.
Oh, but it's for
You
real.
see this?
Nice.
I pinch like this. These two different.
Oh yeah. That's me.
But yeah. So for instance, when you're doing a pull, it's don't
Also the
oversee it.
spring and summer is hard.
You go like this, you're poking out and underneath.
In the winter it's
You go like
easiest.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
exactly.
your middle
That's
finger
right. Once it starts
pokes out,
sliding,
and then your
I'm
thumb
willing to go outside. Yeah.
latches on like that, and it pinches up.
You can always hit the next one.
But do it with your entire hand.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
slowly.
Yeah.
You can even tuck your elbow into your side if that makes you feel rounded. Very slowly. Just make sure that you aren't going towards, you're not clearing it out. That you're going straight up. Not
Oh yeah.
spin. Faster. Slower.
I got some change actually. Like I made it. It was the same. Like it was. Yes.
Maybe this time, that is no hard. For me,
Maybe like just reflex. Maybe a little bit.
And medium speed.
Yeah.
answer and, something that you say,
Very thick. Oh, that means that you can get it higher. But from this
I don't know
point,
how you do it, I mean, counterclockwise.
That's great though.
it's because I'm not in the middle. I'm on the right. Exactly. Or like here.
No,
Nope. Yep.
Oh,
Like that. That pinching technique is really good for, let's say you're throwing really good. I wouldn't continue to do it after you fall. I don't think it at all. So speed up a bit.
Is it because, let's see.
No, it just won't be even anymore. That first, mastering that lets you get a nice even cylinder right after that. And then, once you get to this height, you probably shouldn't be pulling anymore. You know what you should be doing? You should be stretching.
what is stretching?
You see how this is starting to belly out already?
Yeah.
My fingers are right here, inside the fingers.
Yeah.
Medium speed. A little faster. These two fingers are here.
organized and like a sweet spot, but not.
I'm squeezing. The other, a little faster. See? Straight up. You see the inside?
Oh.
You can try that again. Because when you stretch, when you swap, not from there, a little higher, this hand is higher than your inside hand. Outside hand is above the inside hand when you're stretching. That's how you get more height without pulling. Mm-hmm. It's really nice. Keep going. Up, 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 up. This is when your elbow has to come up a little bit. Exactly. And then at the rim, follow the rim a little bit. Yes. This is what I mean when I'm saying, like, I don't think it should be about the height, it should be about the quality of the cylinder in general. Does that make sense? You have a nice spread floor, and it's not wobbling all around. Wait, don't continue to pull when the rim is wobbling. A lot of people like fixing on the height, like I want to get it taller, I want to get it taller. If you don't know how to pull and stretch, it will not be taller. And I think stretching is what you're missing. Look, you don't always have to collar it. You see how? Okay, let me show you. You see how this ring is kind of curling in? You don't want it to be. It's curling in.
Oh,
There's a little. So I'm pinching right here. Still a little faster. I pinch. I I do a baby pull, and I kind of feel it toward myself. It shouldn't be like that. This forces the play back right into itself, and then I'm doing a pinch while I have this driving the play into itself. So I'm pulling, but it's staying all at one height. You need to stay stable. The inside here. But I don't do it like that. I do a little kind of choking. It's wobbling at the bottom, so it's not going to. So here, I have my finger, my thumb, kind of locked over. There's an accumulation play right down here. So I'm doing that pinching motion. I'm pulling it up, but my left hand, it's still holding the right foot. Yeah. This is so that you guys see what you need to focus on your right foot. Because it's not stable, you're still going to be stable. This is the foundation of your utility. So it always should be a bit thick. You know Buddha Bomb? If you watch him go, his rim is thick as fuck. Always. So look, right there. So you see this wobble here? It doesn't matter. Do a pull. Actually do a stretch. And down here. Back to look. So left hand, you choke like this, your thumb, and yep, exactly. That's the motion. You're planting here, this, here, exactly. So see this bump right here? Technically, you can pinch from right here, slowly, and lift it up. Into that. Hold until it doesn't wobble, and I'm going. You see how from here to here it's not wobbling? So I'm not going to touch this part. So I can pinch that a little bit. So I'm grabbing from right where it was wobbling. I'm cupping the entire thing. I'm still driving the play into itself. And I'm pulling up. Good. You never really wanted to get to this point ever? Wait, say it a little bit faster? This is just how I save. I feel really, really close. The floor is spread out really well. Technically, that is a collar pull. It's just another type. This rim. You see how I really prioritize any of the bottom planes? That little bottom line right. So again, there's a lot of play down here. You push out from down here, my fingers, they're locked right here, and then you go straight up. Look at that. Inside fingers here, don't put any force in that. Inside fingers here, other fingers here, really good. That, down. your back. And you go up. And lift your elbow up. There. Keep going. Keep going up. You see how thin you can get? Well, that's how people get it. That's why I always listen to it. Because you can't get any taller.
The rest of this.
I would say I would like to let it accumulate a bit. I don't like to let it get too thick because then
You so much to think about, bro.
you follow the guy,
I was like, that's
Tam.
I don't know, they're just like a lot of shit.
I do it. You can still keep going.
Anita was, she
Good.
Yeah.
It's still wobbly. So wait, if it's wobbly,
I usually do not see.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
so it's kind of like I call her and then I pinch, and then I call her and then I pinch. So I'm accumulating the play from down here. Also, exactly. That was really good. That was really good.
I have a hard time with switching.
And sometimes it's your turn.
Yeah, it's not attractive.
You gotta do something really delicate. Do it with a lot of speed, put a lot of pressure all at once, and it's always. But now the rim is almost.
Oh, yeah?
So just like,
What kind of-
well, my mom works in it.
Okay.
I like bought her own like her.
Beautiful.
Yeah. You
Oh
know.
wow, that's so good.
Yeah.
What's it now? Great.
That's really good. Now you peel it back.
Is that for like memberships too?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's easier for us. to do it.
Exactly.
Yes. That would-
You see how it didn't collapse even though it's so wobbly? That's because the rim is so sensitive. And then that's when
Yeah.
I had a strain myself.
Alright, thanks.
how you do that is by well, you gotta keep on going. Keep on doing the
Yeah.
same motions
Yeah.
until it's wider. Until it's wider, until you can get your hand in there, and then you can stretch it.
It's super bright. Yeah. Good bright in here.
Oh. Again, then you call it red. You can also go like this. 2 fingers like this. This is what he taught me. Go like this. You're choking like this, and you're also driving the clip into itself with your top fingers. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Where you're choking it with your middle and thumb. Yeah, just like that, exactly. But don't push down. You're just squeezing, but you're not going down.
Yeah, if I go down.
Exactly. Your top fingers are just there to stop it from getting any taller, so that when you squeeze it with your middle and thumb, it accumulates the play at the rim. You put more pressure with your middle finger and your thumb than your top fingers. So you're getting it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, just if you ever start to feel like the clay starts curving in, you can always again use that little pinch method to peel it back. Yep. Pull it up. Nice. Yeah.
Okay, but then I start.
No, from where the wobble is. The top is very centered. You need to align the bottom with the top. I think you're stretching right now.
Oh,
It isn't bad. Just keep going. That was very good.
Yeah.
So imagine when I do my cylinders,
Oh, whoa.
I'll kind
Wait.
of go like
Not.
first pull is a pinch, and then I do a regular pull, and then I do like 3 pulls for my cylinders, and then after the third pull, you can probably switch to stretching. Because then after the third pull, you've probably gotten the max amount of height from your pulling. And then you get more height from stretching. Oh, that's everything in the
why should we start practicing with more advanced?
Let's go. What do you mean?
I don't know, he doesn't tell me any of this stuff in the all-level class.
It is crazy you're advanced.
Huh?
It is much more advanced. It's a whole different shape that requires more technique. But you are practicing and making it efficient. So you shouldn't practice making it all efficient. Okay? Then you get better.
Yeah,
And then you get smoked into competition. And that guy in Texas.
man, no way. He's actually really good.
I believe
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, thank you.
Oh. Oh, yeah, just come on. Dirty. Yeah.
Every day is like how little I know. Huh? I get that.
Wow. Nice. Amazon? I need to start shopping on Amazon. Huh? No. I don't be knowing what I need because I just be making do with what I got. So that's a good attitude. So you're like, oh, what do you need? I'm like, the worst tool on the planet, bro. What is that? I like it. It's like, why is it here? Wait, can you turn that one off? Okay, I like my shirt. Yeah, because then it tastes like more even. Little R.I.P. Mama. Sounds like the food was pretty good, like. Oh, it's just coming out.
Right now.
Yay!
Yeah. take your pieces already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. They came out nice. Yeah.
I think it looks like small.
I've never seen how it is. Yeah. So that is like 15 on and on. Oh, I know. I lost my Do you have a little bit? I have 2/3. Yes. On the left. On the left. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah. Can you use a knife? What the hell?
Yeah, we started to do that because we'd be so busy. Right. He is a birthday person. This? This?
Ready for more?
Oh, hell yeah. What's the next disc part?
There's a bunch of stuff coming out right now. I have no idea.
Oh, no, no, I was wondering when the next one is going in. So I can, like, know how quickly I want to, like, make everything. Yeah.
Do you have
Hey, Steven, come on.
Like, life is hard.
Yeah.
oh, thank you. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, for the plastic stuff? Yeah. Yeah, Oh, that's really cool. Oh, really? Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be a bigger deal than the last Oh, really? No, yeah, it's definitely right.
Because there's one that's smaller than this. There's a skinny one.
Yeah, but it's also just recalibrating, like. Yeah, the thing is like, the values are there. So it's how you must try it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think for me, it's like. I mean, I'll see what I have. You know, something like this, if it comes out good. A friend of mine showed me these base examples. I may just kind of like make a small little base and then like come with the base. So anything that would be a higher price point, we wouldn't be able to get it. Yeah. Well, actually, no, because they don't get about it. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, no one's looking. Right? It's like, because they're not doing like. Yeah. But then I'm sure this.
Yeah.
No, but it's good because now people are like, oh, they're debating about coming over here. It's
Trimming. Somebody's using the mini truck, so I'm just flipping the really one.
Oh, because this is before Oh yeah.
No, carving.
No,
She did say yes.
Oh, I thought you guys contacted us.
For playing software? Yeah.
I was so helping you. You know, it's weird. That would be our social media. Dude, no, I told Dave, you'll go around. Exactly. At least that face are interactive. That's why you did say You're leaving. You're leaving, I'm running her back. I mean, it's
Oh, yeah, because it was, nothing else to me. And also, when they're doing it,
It's a gallery.
but it's also with the design.
Oh, that's right.
The
So-
field gallery?
Cute stuff probably won't sell, right?
That's not good.
That is.
Do it. I've seen
I think
worse
it's-
things sell. Oh, mine is just
No, your things
totally above good.
your things are good, I see that.
Oh, thank you. I'm definitely gifting.
Oh. Bitch, all you want. Your flowers? I'm like big and going back.
Power up.
Oh, Audrey's doing it. From Derek, Derek Johnson. Derek's cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's only around here.
Oh.
No, I still do. Like,
Yeah.
It's like, it's big. Because then it's not, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yes.
No, but I think you. Yes, it's you.
Yeah, I'm also like a lot of things that I did. So,
You want to add that? So, that's a lot for that. Yeah.
super hard. I need to hold it. Okay. So I'll go so like. Yes, did CC leave? She did said bye.
No, I saw her. You can, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait, are you gonna take a percentage of the sale? Yeah. Oh.
It's a lot of money.
Wait, do we need to be there?
It's good if you are.
Okay.
How about are you also the big though? Watching stuff. Yeah, sure.
No,
Yeah, I think what I'll probably do, like, these are I'll probably give it to you by the yeah, so it's
Yeah. Yeah, let's try to try it. Yeah. Let's try it. Yeah. Let's put it in one second.
whatever I make. But we'll see. See the lights?
잘 되는데 조금 까다로운 편이지. 그러니까 진짜 중심을 잘 잡혀야 돼. 아니면 막 지금 좀 전에 잠깐 나갔다 한 거예요. 아영 씨랑 술마시 특히 나의 감도시가 냉장고에 물들을 왔어. 한 30분 동안. 근데 자리가 생각보다 그치.
You want?
Huh?
Are these good wishes?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's over there.
Ooh, boy.
What? How much? What do you think we're going to do both sides? You do the back?
Put the back down.
Would you put wax with this?
I think she did it like this.
Oh, scoop it. So I'm just trying to divide it on this. Because I don't know how to do it. Yeah, they dry. So you can have it. Well, you can pour it. Yeah, that's what I was asking if it's last resist. Is it last resist? When you wax, you want it. He did the whole thing? Oh, okay. Because I want to tell you the wrong thing. You got it in the pot? It's wet.
There. That's the problem.
it's dancing. What?